So we continue. So it goes on. So once again. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, already made a mistake. What are they called? Early stream? Just a little bit. How's it going, Crippy? Extras. Alright, let me find out which one of these gets played first. Yeah, it's just a little bit early. I'm assuming maybe separate ways because it's listed first. You do assignment Ada first. Because of an unlock. Okay. Fuck it. Yeah, I hope it's going well. Hope everything's good. We're back to this delightful game. Hello, Diablo. Alright, do we just want to... we'll do a warm-up Mercenaries. We'll just do a quick one. I failed it in like 40 seconds, so fuck it. We'll just warm up with this. And then we'll get into it, I'm on a roof. Okay. Help. The bottom right is pretty fun. What do you mean? What does that mean? Of the map? Did I check the map last time? I see. Okay, did he just breathe fire? Did he just, was that part of the game? Alright. You had a smidge of a headache earlier, but you feel better? Nice. Bottom right map is fun. Oh, gotcha. I know what you're trying to say. Alright. I don't remember them breathing fire on me during the main game, but maybe that's a difficulty thing. Or maybe it's a mercenaries thing. I've shot them before they can go off in the flames. Wasn't there something in this house? Could be big wrong. Why is the music so much better in this mode? I mean, I guess it fits the action-y tone a little bit better. I guess throughout most of the game it wouldn't. Alright, should probably actually take those. Okay. Nothing like putting your best track in your optional mode. I think this is going better than before. Yeah, I think this is going way better. So when I said it was going way better, what I meant was... Let's get into the Ada stuff. What? What did I just click? No, no, no. What the fuck? Oh my god. What? Why am I having issues today? I'm having a lot of issues tabbing out of the fucking game. Okay. Can we try this again? Okay. Alright. We're warmed up, kinda. I got immediately killed. Let's not worry about it. So we're doing this, apparently. Okay. Okay. This is way different than I thought it would be.
Have you retrieved the sample?
Not yet.
Some kind of trouble?
Sadler. He knows.
Ah.
Your
Your extraction chopper will pick you up at the rendezvous point as planned.
I'll be there.
What? Okay. Collect 5 samples, go to the rendezvous point. I have some just off-the-cuff thoughts here. I don't think this is canon. Because of what she's wearing, and because... Why would there be 5 samples? I wonder if the other one's canon? Excuse me? But I'll look that up later. Okay. I wonder if these are both stealth. Because, like, are you expecting me to believe that she's been swapping between this uniform and the dress throughout the whole game? I don't know. Alright. Doesn't seem like stealth is needed so far. Quick wardrobe change? Yeah, just no big deal. She just airdropped a couple of suitcases with all, like, this uniform all over the island. And she's actually just wearing the dress under this. So that way she can just switch whenever she wants. Although, honestly, I kind of... I don't know. The fact that this kind of makes her match with Krauser makes me feel like it makes more sense, because they're both working for Wesker, right? And to me, that makes sense. But, like, we for sure see her in the dress, so... Okay. Okay. That's how she climbs? Wait, what's up with her knife? She's got a different knife, I can't quite see much. Yeah, she just, let me see this again. It's like she becomes weightless. That is wild. Why is the movement so weird? It's just... This is people's favorite game. This is the one. It's not weird, it's classic. I guess I got him. See, what we really need from this game is to have no quick time events during the Ada thing. Hi, Cad. You want realistic climbing in your zombie games? Yeah, I want... Dead by... No, not Dead by Daylight. What am I thinking? Dying Light climbing. Obviously. Man, they do not care that I'm here, huh? I thought this was supposed to be... Is it the other one that's stealth? I hope everyone's doing alright. Having a mighty fine day. I know I've already pretty much said that, but I'm saying it again. Remember when I said this was like stealthy and they didn't care about me and then they sent this guy after me? Movement's fine. Yeah, I think that's one of the better things out of Apex is the movement. Alright, I can't jump back. Ow. Alright. One of the worst things about Apex is still no crossplay. Don't know, other games feel so limiting. Yeah, there's not a lot of... Okay, there's a lot of movement shooters. There's just not a lot of... There's crossplay? Oh, sorry, cross progression. That's my bad. My bad. I meant cross progression. Oh my god, I heard some shit recently. I guess it's a real term. Because, once again, there's a bunch of games that are causing confusion about, like, what's a remaster, what's a reboot, what's all these things. And I heard the term, right, a C-boot? Which is a terrible name, but, man, what a age we live in. This guy's really frustrating. I don't think I ever got shot by this guy during the main campaign. Wait. Oh, is it because I don't have the stock? I was about to say, does Ada hold this gun differently? But I don't think I ever used the SMG without it. Alright, well. This doesn't seem too bad. For all the remakes, Dead Space bothers you the most? Okay. Hit me with it. I thought people... The original still looks amazing. It does look good. I mean, there's definitely visual things I don't like about Dead Space 1, which is it does, in a lot of dark areas, it looks gray instead of, like, actually dark. I mean, there's some things that I'm glad that they changed. Although, from what I've heard and seen a little bit more things about, there's some things I wish they didn't. I won't go too deep into it, because Some of it requires spoiler stuff. It should have just changed the original. Oh, I didn't even have to do this. The door's open. This is easy. Yeah, I mean, I do think setting the precedent as well of remastering it really makes you wonder what they're doing with the sequels. I don't know. I think there can be good things about remaking old games. I don't know. It depends. It all depends. I don't think it's the worst thing to have happened. You know, I'm getting the feeling that there's not going to be much story besides find the samples. Is this mode like... Oh, is this the 50-minute mode? This might be the one that's only 50 minutes. You ever notice that with remakes? It's like... It's never... Alright, can I jump back if I do this? Let's remake something bad to actually make it good this time. It's always, let's remake a classic because it'll sell well. Oh, I should actually hit back. Alright, I'm heading back. Like, imagine if they remade Duke Nukem Forever. Oh, I guess I do go this way. Wasn't there a... I should know the path here. I was here not so long ago. Duke Nukem's unfixable. Be forever stuck in the 90s. Yeah, I think the character himself would be really hard to modernize, but... I don't know. There's still something so strange about the sniper reload animation. There's so many, this game's coming out, things for it. Because I remember seeing an advertisement in, a video game magazine that my brother owned for Duke Nukem Forever. And that was, when I was very young. And that game just did not happen. They remade the old version. Wow. I like that we're in the age of modders where it's just if anything leaks, people will be like, I will accept this task. I will do what needs to be done. The demakes? Demakes are super cool. What's that one popular Bloodborne PlayStation 1 version? That's cool. That would require me downloading mods and stuff to play games, or just downloading the games themselves. Everything should be played vanilla. Only play released games, obviously. Wasn't this supposed to be a stealth mission? I have 4 grenades in my inventory. I'm boring, have some fun. I have fun with the games I play. What's wrong with vanilla? That's the best flavor. Without vanilla, there's nothing. You gotta start somewhere. Not every game needs mods. I play them as they're intended to be played. Gotta play Brutal Doom? I quit normal Doom. Why would I play brutal Doom? Hi, Cordy. Base game needs mods. Yeah, exactly. Hard agree. Well, okay. Usually hard agree. I could understand in scenarios where it's like, it's an old game that's been being, like, emulated, or, I don't know. I guess it depends if the official release needs mods, I'll say. I can experience some different flavor. Yeah, but how many times do I want to play a game? I say, having played RE2 4 times. Keyboard and mouse? No. Yeah. I think keyboard and mouse is a inferior experience, I think. Not really. I don't think that. It depends on the game. You get to games like Dark and Darker, and it's like, how would you even play this game on a controller? The looting would take so fucking long. Console peasant? Are you controller shaming? I have you now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, remember when I said I was going to turn on those redeems? I forgot. Redeems will be back next stream, hopefully, if my dumbass remembers. I just thought about it. Red keyboard and mouse. Listen, you know, this is the true Resident Evil experience. Still hoarding points. Yeah, I'm concerned. I've realized nobody's really spent points besides on hydration since those redeems have been off. Console Hunt and PC. Does Hunt have crossplay? I found out today that it's made by the Crytek people, which is wild. No crossplay? Classic. Classic. I thought this mission was supposed to be 50 minutes. I've found approximately 0 of the 5 samples. I'm gonna get shot here. I got hit once and I'm almost dead. And where'd you come from? I didn't use the healing I just made. Whoa! Did I just take no damage from a grab? But I nearly die from... Okay. Sounds like a lot of controller console slander. I don't know if I approve. This just feels like slow Mercenaries. I don't know if this mode was necessary. You've played it on both? I know, I'm just... What the fuck? Infiltrate. Infiltrate? Okay. I guess we're infiltrating. I don't have my, my hacking device that blows stuff up. I see, now we're in the facility. Do I need that sniper rifle? The thermal one. Alright, how do I go downstairs? The opposite way. Activating infiltrate. Infiltrating. God, I wish I had the Mercenaries music. This music's so fucking repetitive. Wait, is it above me? I think it's down here. You've been infiltrated. Aren't you supposed to hold the gun with both hands specifically if you're running and aim up? Are you talking about proper gun safety? Is it not down here? Am I just out of my mind? Alright, I guess I'm just wrong. You know what's starting to bother me? Okay, this is gonna sound like a really... This is gonna sound like a non-complaint, because, like, the answer is because safety, right? Okay? And I get that. I do. And safety is important. Okay? But there's something... I'm sorry, I keep checking the map. Really, that throws me off when I'm watching movies and TV, right? And there's a character that picks up a gun for the first time ever, right? They've never held a gun. And they've certainly not been, like, somebody who's, like, seen movies or... Well, assumably haven't seen movies or video games to be, like, a gun nut, right? Now, that character, when they pick up a gun, you'll immediately watch their finger move to, like, be off the trigger for proper, like, gun safety. Which is fair, right? But if you didn't know shit about gun safety, wouldn't you keep your finger on the trigger? Like, that makes sense to me. Right, the Alec Baldwin thing, that's a... Ooh, that's a spicy one. What an incredibly unfortunate and shitty thing to have happened. Hi, Naz. How's it going? Wait, good morning. Good morning? What do you mean, good morning? Took a nap? Alright, fair enough. So you just woke up. Sure there's a YouTube channel complaining about guns and movies? Oh, I'm sure. I'm not really a stickler for a lot of gun stuff. But, like, I feel like ever since I saw World War Z, of which that is a massive plot point for some fucking reason in that garbage-ass movie, I feel like I can't not notice it. You're a stickler for sex in movies? As in you don't... Oh, right, you don't like it, right. It's unnecessary. Which I agree. I do think if it's going to be there, it needs to serve the plot, usually. 90% of the time. I didn't mean to use that. Can I just point out, there's no saves. There's none. I haven't had a single save station. They do that because of gun safety, but for realism, you would probably have... bad trigger discipline. But that's the thing, though, is, like, you should have bad trigger discipline. The problem is like, they don't do that. It feels like everyone that picks up a gun's like, I don't know how this works. And then immediately assumes, like, action pose because they know what they're doing. Okay, I'm talking about as an actor, okay? Hold up, Cordy. Now, wait a second. Cordy, wait, no. Okay. This music? Oh, the music that never fucking ends? Yeah, it's some good stuff. I hated it when I played through it the first time. I really hope Ada's mission doesn't have the same music. Okay, so this is like super beyond not canon. This is becoming a problem. There's not going to be a boss, right? Discard items. You remember how Resident Evil 0 figured out how to drop items on the floor? But I'm Ada. Hopefully it's entirely takes place in the castle. Honestly, this whole island, what a weak way to end the game. That's not true. I forgot Krauser and his weird desert part of the island occurred. Did I like the castle? When the castle worked, I liked the castle. I think it was different. The game actually had some color besides, like, everything was gray. This is gonna suck. It's a big continent like Australia. I'm surprised the whole island... Wait a minute. Never mind. I forgot for a second. The whole fucking island does explode, because Resident Evil doesn't ever go back to anything. How many bullets does the magazine have? Oh, 100. Realism, by the way. Are you guys dead? You're frustrating. Alright. Alright. Their body armor reminds me of, like, some pro wrestler shit. I casually stop running. Well, I can't move and do anything. It's an inability. I can't remember. Maybe you can move and do stuff in the next one. They're gonna nuke the world. Give me a battle royale. They're never gonna do it. I mean, why even bother saying it? I would hope that they would realize that maybe, with all the remakes, that maybe they remake the first one and then start doing non-numbered entries into the game to flesh out the story now that people are getting caught up on the story from the new people that joined the franchise at 7. But, let's be honest, they're not going to do that. Coming out? Yeah, it's coming out next month. But then after that. Can I not? Okay, I guess we're not doing this. Did I miss any yet? Playthrough said this is like 50 minutes. I think I'm going to end up taking longer to beat this. Am I getting you for a birthday? Same thing I get everyone. Maybe a happy birthday. I mentioned I'm bad at remembering people's birthdays unless they make it incredibly beyond obvious. This isn't going well. Alright. Need to slow down with taking damage. I really can't afford the health. I feel like I'd be more about celebrating people's birthdays, even my own, if it was an in-person thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Which isn't to say, like, anything about people online's birthdays or whatever, but, like, I don't know. I feel like if there's an event, it would stick further in my mind. Because I feel like I know most people's birthdays because, like, this thing says birthday. Alright, he wastes his money giving you something for your birthday tomorrow? What are you talking about? They've locked the door. Okay. What was the point of them locking the door? Why not just have all these enemies in this room already? Uh-oh. I'm starting to worry I'm going to run out of things now. Yeah, I feel like doing things with people on their birthday is better than getting people things, usually. I don't know. Maybe that's just my my bank account talking. But also, I don't know, it feels like it's better to remember something than to have something. What am I doing with you? I didn't know I was planning your birthday, what the fuck? Obviously, you gotta plan your own birthdays. I don't know what to tell you. Think I plan things? You think I, of all people, plan things? Notorious non-planner? Oh, is this going better? Wait a minute. Does she have the Punisher? Is that why it's going through the shield? Huh. I was about to say, I was getting my ass kicked in Leon when I was trying to shoot through shields with a pistol. Okay. It's gotta be here. Fuck. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know. I never really had, like, a lot of, like, birthday party stuff growing up, so, like, birthdays to me just are sort of, eh. I mean, they can be cool, but I don't know. Although, I know a lot of people who just don't like their birthday, or don't like mentioning it's their birthday, which, you know, sometimes maybe that's also me. Bottom right. Alright, I'm still going the right way. I'm concerned about that room right there. It feels like there might be a boss fight at the end of this. You know what, I will say, man, do I hate when family members are involved in anything birthday related. I just don't care. The amount of times my family members don't wish me happy birthday, or forget my birthday, or, like, do things for one family member on a birthday, but then specifically not me, it's just like, why would I give a fuck? Hot take, you like your family? You know what? That's good for you, Cad. I don't mean that in the condescending way. Like, genuinely, that's good for you. I don't think everyone should inherently hate their family. I get people that do, but, it's alright to like them. Birthday always such was disappointing because you want to celebrate your birthday. Immense sadness. sulking away on Hunt Showdown. You know? There's nothing wrong with playing games. I'm pretty sure I streamed on my birthday this year, right? I thought that was fine. I don't know, it's just like, it just sort of doesn't... I don't know. I'm just old now, you know? Family sucks. Give me money. Nice. What did I just fucking play Fortnite? I don't even remember. I don't even fucking remember. Playing alone. Just stream Hunt Showdown. Bam. That's the plan. I'm gonna die. I feel like these guys played game. Oh my god, that's when that stream was? That was a shitty way to spend a birthday. Oh my god, that game was the worst. I can't even believe it. No, that was actually pretty good. I forgot I did that. I should bust out the webcam again. I chose it on my own? I did. I did. And then we did bingo! I'm gonna die. I've saved 0 times. I don't know what happens when I die. I don't know if I checkpoint or what. Oh, well. Easy peasy. Yeah, it was alright. Honestly, getting over it, maybe I'm just not remembering it. You know, that was a long stream. I don't remember it being so bad. But I also don't remember making a lot of progress. Is this how I'm gonna feel about Resident Evil 4 like a month from now when it'll be like, Resident Evil 4 wasn't even that bad? Fortnite after? Yeah, we did. Oh, yeah, now I remember. Oh my god, what is it? Baklava? I had some of that, and I got fucking honey everywhere. That was a mistake to eat that while playing Fortnite. Judgment get clouded by the next worst Resident Evil. I'm sure Resident Evil... I just don't remember Resident Evil 5 being that bad. I remember it being, like, visually very boring, like this game. Like, except instead of gray, it's like tans and browns. Because I'm pretty... Isn't that game, like, almost exclusively during the day? And then isn't, like... Isn't Resident Evil 6, like... Isn't it in the winter? Man, every fucking game from the, like, 360 and, like, late PS2 period, there's just so... Just look at, like, Banjo and Kazooie. That game, so much color, so bright. You dropped an egg yolk in yourself? Oof. A little gross. The eggs, not the yolk. Because it's dark and gritty for gamers. Yeah, it just never was about it. I didn't even know that I was picking this up. Of course the door locks. Okay, let me look at the map real quick. Which actually makes sense. Who the fuck wants to go on a mission at night? I mean, I guess I get it for Ada specifically, but, like, I don't know. It being nighttime doesn't really affect some of the... I don't know. Like, Remake has color, you know, there's... The buildings have things in them because it's a fucking police station museum. Weirdest thing in the world. And like, there's bright orange flames and shit going on. I'm out of grenades. That's unfortunate. I don't know. I'm just so sick of seeing games that are like, and this is the 2 colors for our color palette. It's locked. Is it? Okay. There has to be a security system. Boy, that super looks like a security system. Look at how secure it looks. Doesn't it look so different from the other things? Ow. Although, to be fair, Resident Evil 7 didn't really... It was a bit... It was just a tad bland looking, you know what I mean? From what I've seen of 8, it seems really gray until you get to the castle thing. But... yeah, this franchise really just needs... They need somebody to spruce it up a little bit. The remakes seem like they do a bit of a better job, but... Burning City isn't really the hype of shit. So do I just grapple hook out of this mission when I finish it? Okay, this is... Why are you saying this to me, Cordy? What the fuck? I can't even believe this. What is the sentence? Is it social media that has made Family Guy popular again? Like, is it because people put Family Guy clips on everything? Like, I remember people used to hate Family Guy. I'm so confused. It's really kind of baffling to me. It feels like people would be like, I will never watch this. Are you... I don't even know what to do. What, I'm panicking. Elevator's not here. I'm just fighting him in this hallway. If I have to redo this whole fucking thing, I'm gonna be dramatically unhappy. Dodge? Okay, you don't even get a dodge prompt for that one. Okay. I'm dead. Please take me to the beginning of this walkway. Okay, alright, we can live with this. So far, I think, this mode still sucks. 4th channel? What do you mean 4th channel? I guess it would be 4th channel. By the way, if you like YouTube shorts, and literally the exact same content you see here, but just in a rectangle, has been daily shorts of shit. If you want to see that. it's not the most hype. I'm gonna be honest with you. Have I tried running? My locations are forward and backwards. Okay. I feel like I pressed the buttons. We're just gonna have a bad time here. Doors locked? You mean actually run from this? I have to go up the elevator, right? I'm gonna have as many channels as Jer Bear. Honestly, it felt like it made sense to have a VOD channel, and now I kind of regret not just putting it all on one channel. Because I really don't make that much stuff. Huh. Not too late to put it on one channel? It just take forever to move it. It's whatever. See, like, why... I take a hit. Will it go through it? But then, like, he still tries to hit me. I don't know if this is hitting him. It doesn't sound like it's doing the... Dude, come on. Oh! Gordy actually coming in with the huge moves. I definitely pressed it. Alright. I think it's because I'm shooting. It really doesn't like to acknowledge the LT-RT dodge. I wish I could reload in this. Everyone in this game a gymnast? Of course, obviously. I'm gonna die. Sniper him? He's so close all the time. Also, I don't know if it'll go through his arm. I guess we can try it. Okay. I can't tell from the sound if it's actually doing something. This is gonna hurt. Oh. Maybe it's going through? Can Abe be helpful? Yeah, if only I didn't throw them all away. Dude. Alright, it definitely hurts him a lot. It's so disorienting going into the scope. Can I just hit fire this thing? Remove the scope? Doesn't it still have a scope without it? Yeah. I don't know what the scope actually changes. Besides the thermal scope, scope has just made the scope scopier. Yeah, like I just... People's favorite game, by the way. Resident Evil... There was no difficulty select now that I'm thinking about it. Is this assignment Ada? Yes. How to beat Krauser. Just shoot him in the knees with the sniper. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. Okay. We're putting all the strats together. This is the stupidest shit on the planet. This is the legitimate strategy. So, yeah. How's it going? Yeah, I just shoot him and I gotta land 2 shots. I think I really need to, fuck, I really need to land that 2nd shot. That's what the guide told me. Apparently he keeps his damage. Try to aim challenge? I can't even believe this. Wait. Do I try keyboard and mouse for this? Listen, if he wants to, you know, fire some shots, that's alright. I hate that even more. That implies that Krauser actually fought me. Is this canon? I'm looking up if it's canon next. That means in the middle, right, of the Leon and Krauser fight, he came here and fought me for a little bit. And fucked off back to the fight. Oh, is the radio going to suddenly work now that Ada's using it?
Punctual. I like that. Is Krauser there?
He's dead.
Pity. But after all, just another expendable grunt. Thanks to you, however, Umbrella's one step closer to its re-establishment. Once it is, there will be significant changes in our world.
He's so evil. Okay, so... Smooth jazz. Here's cutscenes of Ada, not from the story I just played. This is so strange. Oh, this is a gem, though. Let's go. Alright. Resident Evil 4 assignment Ada. Canon? It's non-canon. Sick. Why the fuck does it exist? Why would I watch the ending movie? You miss shit? Start the game separate ways, clear file with... Okay. So apparently that's why the playthrough said play this first. How's it going, VP? Listen, you didn't miss anything wild. Okay. Well, that actually was 50 minutes, roughly, so... I guess this is probably going to be 4 hours. I like the other music. It's still on? What am I, a TV show to you?
The only reason I've taken on this mission is to get closer to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure that out. Of course, hiding in the shadows isn't my style. I'll have to reveal myself to him and offer advice once in a while.
What the fuck does... Okay. So... I'm... Okay. I'm like a triple agent. I just don't really care about Leon. No, Wesker's plan? Okay. What's her deal? These are some HD cutscenes right here. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, sure.
So I see you've managed to arrive at the village on time.
Yes, but nobody remembered to roll out my red carpet.
The villagers there are all being controlled. They automatically attack any intruders. Ring the church bell. That should quiet them down for a while.
Oh.
Sounds like they're good, obedient boys and girls.
Unfortunately, time is not a luxury we have. Gather as much information as you can about the parasites and finish off this little tour.
So I save Leon. This game, man. This is the chapter beginning screen. We went from that cutscene to this. Everything's because of Ada. Mission directives. Okay, that's just everything I need to know. It's all Ada. The only character that matters. Okay, I have key to nowhere. So I have to ring the bell. So is there like an AI Leon somewhere? Just Leoning it up? Alright, what am I accomplishing here? It feels nice to be back in this town. I think because last time I was properly here during this event, I was like, this is hilarious. Am I like timed here? Is Leon just gonna get super hardcore murdered? It's rotten. Okay. Alright, where's the... It's this building, right? Okay. Is it the tower? We're about to find out. Please tell me this entire campaign isn't built around trying to do something in a timed manner to save Leon. Oh yeah, what? So I just have wildly different weapons. Where's the bell? I'm confused here. That's the objective. But I will pull up a walkthrough. Are you kidding me? What? 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 Okay, I guess the key is with the chicken on the roof. I don't know which roof. This is... Was there a red text when I walked by there? I don't know what that meant. I... don't know where to go. I know I need to go to the roof. I know I'm fucking around in this building. Is this the right roof? Maybe? Yeah, I never came up here as Leon. No. I can't... Huh. Okay. Well, let's try this again. Hookshot. Oh. Okay. I see. I now understand the red text. Hey. Okay. Nope. Don't overwrite the cleared save data. Alright, so far this... So bad. Ugh. So far, this isn't bad. It's so bad. It's terrible. I can't even believe it. Where... Take the eggs, the best healing item in the game for some fucking reason. Okay, so you sell a fancy gun.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? Is that all? What are you buying?
So we have treasure map. Case. Can't afford anything. Okay. Immediately, I'm aware that, despite saying that I've unlocked that gun from the last thing, it's not available in the trader, so that's cool. Not that it matters, I can't fucking afford anything. How much is the treasure map, actually?
What are you buying?
Yeah.
What are you selling?
Okay. I'm sure some speedrunners... That wouldn't make any sense. I was going to say sell guns because they don't need them, but also I guess they just know where the treasure is. Although I don't know if this is the kind of game where it's like you can't pick up the treasure until you have the map, which I've personally always hated in games. I think that is really lame. Wait, are they behind me? So the trader's gone? I don't think I need the map. Oh, I wonder... The treasure's up on the ceiling. So if I go back, is the merchant dead? Can NPCs hit merchants? This is so strange. Oh, well, I guess they'd still be following me anyway, because I haven't rang the bell, right? Green gem. Alright, doesn't seem to be the same treasure. Because there was things here for Leon. But I guess if it's this one's canon, I guess it would make sense that we don't take the same treasure, but... See, why are they breathing fire now? I just... You know, Diablo said why, and I can't remember. I've only had him do it in this and Mercenaries. So Naz, you've played... both... You've played everything in this game, right? Is this side campaign good? In your opinion? Okay. Maybe we don't try that. Your sister did? Wait, but didn't you play this on stream? Did you stop after 3? Only the base game, gotcha. The whole game is good? What are you fucking on about? Talk to me in a month. When I don't remember. And maybe I'll agree with you. But right now, no. I gotta do this puzzle again. Am I actually gonna do a puzzle in a Resident Evil game? That'd be nuts. Come on. I like how over the top the beginning cutscene was. It was like, oh hey, satellite imaging, you call Wesker and he spins around in his chair. There was so much more work put into that cutscene than it was every time you talk with Hunnigan. Who, like, I cannot believe that Leon hit on Hunnigan. That was just, it just felt so un-Leon. But, what do I know? Basically a fake fan. Oop. Apologies about that. I'm back. Temporarily had to resolve something. Nothing, Jon Snow. You know, I've been rewatching Game of Thrones. And, you know what? This is gonna sound like a hot take. Knowing it's garbage ending. I'm not talking about spoilers because I know not everyone here has seen it. I think it's better on the rewatch. I think expectations are perfectly set. Should have ended after season 1. I mean, it's the best season. No spoilers, by the way. But I don't think so. I think there's too many things left in the air. I don't know. It definitely got worse as it went on. There's just no doubt about it. Some shows are like, this season's good, this one's a little rough, but then they pick it back up. Like, even Breaking Bad sort of does that. But, like... I use Breaking Bad as an example there, because it's a really good show. Is it this door? I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do the puzzle. Alright, let me go find this thing. But I don't know. That's alright. I don't know how... Ooh, they're doing... See, the music is now slightly different. Yeah. This music's kind of driving me nuts. I don't know how they're both... I don't know. You know what? There's no way I'm going to be able to talk about this if I go into deep spoilers. I'll just... Okay, so what is it? What is the advice? Is it every single one of 2? So it's V... M... S... What's the last one? I should just look up a guide on how to do this. Is it just VMS? No, it was 4 last time, right? Wait, did the tombstones change? Maybe it's just VMS. Right. You're happy until last season? I knew it. It felt... In the middle of season 5, I was like, oof, this is a tough watch. I believe it's the conjoined ones, but so it's a different combination. So for... I fucked up. I should have pressed 3. I'm really... Turn this off. Just turn this off. They can't make a good last season? I can name some HBO shows with some good last seasons. Easy peasy. I'm gonna hard disagree with that one. Go ahead. Sopranos? Last season was pretty good. I don't know what to tell you. I know a lot of people have some problems with the last part of that show. I think it was the best. The Leftovers? I think the best season was the last season. It's pretty alright. That's an HBO special? Yeah, they're both HBO shows. You think you're with Naz? What? You disagree with both of those shows? I've never seen True Blood. I didn't know that was HBO. Isn't True Blood the show that has the spinoff? Or is True Blood the spinoff? Wait. I'm gonna do the fucking puzzle to get it open again. Alright, that's annoying. You disagree with me? Why? Alright, this is such a dangerous conversation, because it's like we're literally gonna have to talk about, like, the endings of TV shows. It's habit. I mean, HBO's got some good stuff, but it's hard to pick shows with just a good last season, because, like, a lot of their stuff is one season. You don't know what we're agreeing or disagreeing to? If HBO has any shows with a good final season, but in a non-spoilery way. If we're gonna start... We can't be specific, and we just don't spoil shows. Isn't The Last of Us? I don't think we can count The Last of Us, because even though it's a good show, it's not a final season, and it's not done. Like, assuredly there'll be a second season. Like, I could name a bunch of shows, like Band of Brothers, for example, but it's only one season, so I don't think it would count. Have I seen this variant of the chainsaw? I thought they all had the bag head. Maybe at the end of Leon. Don't they fight two at one point? You know, for making a chainsaw controller, the chainsaw enemy is really not prominent. Need two of them at this point. Won't budge. Okay. You're kidding me. The green cat's eye is what goes in its place? They're not even remotely the... Ugh, whatever, man. That's fine. The Bear? Aren't they making a second season? I want to see that show. I've heard it's really good. And that guy... It's the cooking show, right? That guy's from Shameless, which that show should have ended dramatically early. That show gets fucking bad very quickly. And it wasn't amazing to start with. I remember picking it up, I just didn't think that that was the solution. I just thought they wanted to show the camera on it for some reason. Alright, please do not do this again. This is such a strange way to solve a puzzle. Like, really? I could put anything in there. I could put an egg. And it... Alright, whatever. That's fire. Yeah, there's a lot of shows I haven't watched. Everything's on like 15 different streaming services. And like, man, I would rather if shows are over. You know what the only good thing about a show having a bad final season is they probably won't make any more. So then I know it's over. That's what Leon picked up? The gate doesn't close for Leon, right? Wait, he picks it up out of the thing? No, because he picks up the thing that opens the door. Right? I'm probably not the best with memory for this specific game. Picks up a green cat's eye? Wait, you might be right. Because isn't it just treasure? Because don't I go past this building and then go down to this area and then I come back and open this door of something else? You might be right. Listen, I feel like I'm sort of autopiloting right now. Like, it doesn't feel too challenging. It doesn't feel like anything lore happening is really going on. I'm just chit-chatting about TV shows. Which isn't the worst, I guess. I wouldn't say this is bad. I just don't know if I see the point of having this extra campaign. Although, I guess that could be said for, like, almost all of Resident Evil 2. But, those tofu runs are a good time. Free content? Free real estate. Or do you mean, like, free stream? I have so many things that need to be on stream. The most important things. Wildly... When? I don't know. Soon. I think soon's fine. Maybe we'll just do like a tofu run stream. And I guess that gas station mode I never beat. I might look up a walkthrough of the proper way to do that. No please, no tofu. What's wrong with tofu? Beginning of every stream. I thought about that, but then like my only concern is and it's kind of influencing some decision making, is I'd rather just do one thing or two big things during a stream, depending on what it is, because I don't want to chop up VODs. I'd rather have them entirely like one thing, but like I don't want to be like, here's all the things that happened on the stream. And so, I don't know, I feel like if I complete a tofu run, I'm gonna have to be like, well, this is progress on this. Tofu bread? What the fuck? Tofu sponsors. I've never had tofu in my life, I don't think. Vivi, why don't you like the tofu runs? Is it because the game's busted and, like, will completely shift up what's... It was entertaining the first 3 runs? Okay. You know what? I appreciate the honesty. It was repetitive. I did 4 playthroughs of Resident Evil 2. What do you mean? Alright. Unless the VV shoots magic at walls for 60 hours? True. VV's got some strange takes. I don't know, maybe I'll do that soon. I hate it when they switch to cutscenes and they look so much worse. Is he gonna say the bingo thing again?
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Title card. I'm gonna write that down. I need to get that audio for later. Don't ask why. Yeah, she took it. That implies that Leon's like fighting there forever.
Here's what I know so far. Osmond Saddler's cult is known as Los Illuminados. They've resurrected some sort of parasitic organism they call Las Plagas. That's all my organization knows for sure, though Saddler's occult activities seem worthy of investigation. The Salazar family, Castellans for generations, possessed the ability to control Las Plagas. The organization's hypothesis is that a unique frequency of sonic wave, sensed only by the parasites, is used to control them. The same principle used in dog whistles. This was inferred through the analysis of a tissue sample we retrieved. The tissue contained an organ presumably used for sensing sound waves. I've seen cult members carrying ceremonial rods, and I wonder if they emit these sounds. Of course, this is purely theoretical.
What?
The organization needs samples of the parasite to confirm or disprove these theories. That is the main objective of my mission, and the only way to prove my loyalty to the organization. The opening moves in this chess game have been played. There's no turning back now.
Okay. Sure. Wait, is this exactly what you just said? The only reason I've taken on this mission is to get close to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure it out. Of course, hiding in the shadows with style. I have to reveal myself to him. What do you mean hiding in the shadows isn't your style? Do you remember in RE2? Do you remember in RE2 where she just fucking lies to me the whole time? You have to reveal yourself. Sweet, you know, as far. Alright, this just seems like the same thing. Okay. Why you have a cutscene that used... Okay. So there's 5 chapters. Okay. So, like, what is the canonicity of that, like, cutscene? Because it's, like, chopped in between things. It's like, it's for me, but they also want, like... I could read it, but I could watch it. Man. And what is this? Okay. What is this, Alan Wake? Do I need to... Do I press something? I press something. Okay. Alright, so this is where I save Leon, right?
We have an irregularity. The researcher we planted has been discovered by the Illuminados.
You must be talking about that vagrant Spaniard. So where is he now?
The
He's
fuck?
held captive in an abandoned house located northeast of the village. Until he recovers the sample, we can't let him die.
You don't need to remind me. Luis Serra. And I thought I was high maintenance.
So, literally every single NPC, except... No. Literally every single NPC is actively working against Leon. Because Ashley's mind-controlled. And Krauser, Luis, and Ada are all working for Wesker. And you're just here. Virginally... Listen, he got a smooch. What are you talking about? Did they give me more pistol bullets? Why is this empty? He's a neutral party. I don't think the merchant's canon. I don't think he exists. I think at most he appears once, and then after that, Leon's just hallucinating. He's most canon. Does he ever show up again? Everyone knows if you only show up one time, you're not canon. Which, you know, that's actually probably a good way to handle things. You can't answer that question. I mean, unless he appears in a side game. I'm like, I mean, alright. There's no way he shows up at 8. Isn't the, what's his name? I thought there was some other merchant. I could be wrong. Hey, buddy. Sell. So I don't know. I guess I'm holding on to these. It seems I might have missed the treasure. I don't even know.
Thank you.
There's multi... Are you saying there's multiple
What are you
merchants?
buying?
Wait, is that why one of them has red eyes?
Is that all? Thank you. Is
They
that
just
all,
they
stranger?
just all have the same voice actor?
Come back any time.
This guy doesn't have red eyes. Calls him old friend, huh? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. There must be other golden eggs I'm missing. I probably didn't need to kill you, because if you've left the golden egg, probably... Shit. Alright. Oh, hey, I found a chainsaw enemy here too. The merchant is voiced by the same person as the... Wait a minute. Wait. Leon voices the merchant? That's wild. I am in trouble. I might have overthrown that a bit. Ooh, this is bad. Alright, I saved it. It cost me a ton of materials. I did not save it. Upon further consideration, it has gone poorly. Please be die. Okay. A ruby. Let's go. Looks more shady in the remake. I have not seen him from anything remake related. Granted, I only saw the one trailer recently. And I got really lucky it didn't spoil anything. Like, I think I had just seen Krauser before I ended that stream beforehand, and then I saw it, because I had no idea Krauser existed. But I was like, oh, he'll appear again. But then I did not realize he'd appear in such a really... a way. He appeared in a way. Gifts. How much... Oh, wait a minute. They released, like, actual gameplay footage. There's probably enough footage to do that, right? They're real confident about this, I'm out of bullets. I'll be back. They're real confident about this remake. Which I guess is a good thing. Alright, where is he? Surely the merchant didn't disappear, right? Hey, buddy.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? See, like, this is frustrating, because I have bullets for this. I can't afford it either. Wait, I have stuff to sell. I can buy this, but, like, it's not... Wait. Oh. These already have upgrade levels.
What are you selling? Ah, thank you.
Do I...
What are you buying?
Fuck it, we're buying it.
Is that all?
The Krauser stuff looks... in-game, but you could be wrong. You know... The QTEs in this game... I'm sure they'll look better in the remake, because fuck. The fact that, like, there's that small, like, stutter between, like, when you actually press what you're supposed to press, because it's, like, unsure of what cutscene to play yet, and it just has to, like, load the one. That'd be nice if that didn't exist. Of course, you get me. Am I forgetting anything? Where is this ending? All the way here. I do not remember this well enough. I'm back in town. Only sent your scene. All good. Yeah, unless you're like, I actually know the new ending to remake, and it's this. I mean, like, it's not out yet, so I'm assuming, like, most shit's just speculation. Or, like, I know, obviously, some stuff's changed. Like, I would be surprised if... Like, surely every character has to have more screen time. There's 8 seconds of dialogue in the entirety of this game. Ashley says, like, 4 things. And, like... 2 of those things are, like, responding to being hit on. I would hope they would develop people's characters in the remake. Which is also why I want an RE1 remake. Jill is, like, fucking unhinged in original Resident Evil. It's gonna be so much cooler. Please no. It's got... I want it to be remade. It's just so imperative that it happens. It all needs to be remade. There needs to be some consistent storytelling in this franchise. Because right now it's so rough. This feels like a TV show that, like, I can't stop watching. But I complain about. Because I get a lot of issues with this franchise, but damn. I'm still playing these games, huh? RE2, Leon made one-liners a lot. In remake? Maybe a little bit. Plays games he hates. What the fuck? Again, we're doing this. Should be a yearly thing. Yeah, if they just keep remaking it, then people will adjust, right? And remake. I didn't think he was... I mean, maybe he said some one-liners. But he didn't feel that cool. He felt like a determined rookie. You know what I mean? He was like... I guess I gotta save people. He felt like classic TV show good guy. You want to see me play Duck Hunt? Wouldn't that be like a 4-minute playthrough? Isn't it just shoot the same, like, 3 animations? I have a grappling hook. Yeah, but I have to stand like certain spots. I'm assuming I can get to the second floor of this shit. I think the grappling hook's strangely implemented, because like, unless I'm looking up at something, or like I know where I'm supposed to go. Dude, these axes. Does Ada take more damage, or is it just because I'm used to having more health? Tense lore. Yeah, now I gotta play all the Smash games or whatever to really get to know the Duck Hunt characters more. Listen, I've seen more than enough Duck Hunt gameplay from living my life normally and then making that top 10 ducks in video games thing. I should make a top 10 worst ducks in video game and just play that video in reverse. Don't even fix the audio? Absolutely not. Just play Harvest Moon? Why not just play Stardew? I mean, that YouTube channel's basically already for shitposting, right? Fuck's a Stardew? I should be the chess guy. What the fuck else is there to do with chess? I know there's a video game called Chess 2. But like fucking... I'm not gonna learn how to play 3-dimensional chess just to fucking do chess stuff. Where's that building? Play chess harder? He only does chess? Listen, but like... if you beat everybody... I don't know. Only doing chess? I just... Is that interesting? Beat myself? Don't people play themselves? Alright, how do I get that thing on that roof? Maybe I can grapple hook somewhere. There we go. Ow. You know, I was thinking about making a video about Tic-Tac-Toe and Connect 4, but the video would be like literally 40 seconds. The fuck? See, I didn't notice these bear traps because like this game has like 3 colors in the entirety of the color palette. And listen, obviously I only make 50-second videos and up. Them's the rules. I still... I hate that the non-canon Ada campaign has her with... I mean, the dress is cool and all, but like... The uniform just makes so much more sense. It's not much short. 10-second intro. I already do intros and outros. I should make them shorter. What if everything was just YouTube shorts? I don't know. What if everything was 4-second content? Isn't that what Vine was? Wasn't Vine 4-second videos? Seven. What the fuck? I'm having a rough time with supplies here. I accidentally have started watching YouTube shorts. I was supposed to go to this window? All right. I get the feeling Cordy really hates his shorts. I hate the shorts feed. I feel like you watch one video that's like clickbaity and it ruins the whole thing. I'm also hesitant to make more shorts because, like, I'd rather just... I don't know. I don't want to make shorts exclusive videos. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Am I still going through this building? I guess so. Right? My objective just disappear? Whatever, I'm going here. I think there's somebody behind me. I hear some footsteps. Oh, I guess it was him? I guess we're saving. It doesn't feel like enemies are dying faster, so I'm assuming this is the normal difficulty that this mode's set to by default. Yeah, I also watch shorts on PC. I don't do shit on mobile. I hate mobile. Which is why I hate that shorts are rectangles. I mean, everything's rectangles, really. We've abandoned squares, but you know what I mean. Okay, so I'm assuming this is just for saving. Yeah, vertical. Yeah, standy-uppy ways. Am I backtracking? Is that... I don't quite... It did the cutscene where they were taking Louise, but I don't... I didn't really put together where that was in correlation to where I was. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm heading... Oh, I'm backtracking. Through everything I just did. Sick. Alright, let me see what Cordy's talking about. Oh, what the fuck? That is a terrible layout. You have an extension to block shorts? I mean, there's good shorts. Did I just watch those guys spawn in? I should have shot that at the beginning. I feel like, I don't know, there's like one row of shorts per like scrolling through. And there's only like 8, and then that's it per page. Dude. Killing me with these axes. Literally, they are killing me with these axes. I'm going to die from axes. So, let me think here. She appears in the castle. Fucking shit! Where else does Ada appear? At the end. Oh. That's interesting. Am I gonna... Am I doing the boss fight in this? Because she's in the boss fight. That'd be funky. Too much stimulation. And grabs Leon. Has that not happened? Because I was in the house. I guess that doesn't happen yet. It's probably going to happen here in a second, I guess. I don't know. I'm not quite sure, like, when things are occurring. Because they used cutscenes from the future, which obviously some of them couldn't have happened yet. You know, I'll tell you what, I've thumbs up some shorts, but like, I don't know, maybe it's just me. When I watch YouTube shorts, I never thumbs them up. Like, rarely. Very rarely. I've done it, but rarely. I've never thumbs them down. And I've sure as shit have never subscribed, which I feel like is the exact opposite of experience of how people do things. There's something on that house again. And just got captured. Yeah, in what order does this happen? Because, like, Leon, I'm assuming is going to be with Luis, right? Which I think is... I'm pretty sure the house thing already happened. You know what? I used to watch, like, hour-long videos. Like, 3, 4... This guy has Leon's fucking jacket. What the fuck? Alright, you know what? So far, I don't dislike the side campaign. I don't see much point in it, but it's alright. Okay. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I don't watch like super long videos anymore. But you know what? I feel like people are worse at making videos. Me included, alright? But I was never great. But like, I swear, if you watch an hour-long video, people will fucking repeat themselves 54 fucking times. Like, they just will never get to the point. And, like, I feel like the longer a video is, the more they're like, and here's our sponsor, number 45. And it's like, dude, come on. I mean, do you, but like... You had a 7-hour video open yesterday? I can't remember the last time I watched something over 30 minutes. If that long. Sub the wrong channels? Maybe. I'll tell you what. YouTube sucks lately. I swear, like, either... I don't know. There's just nothing good to watch. And if it is, it's like one video once in a while. I feel like everyone I want to watch doesn't upload. Or YouTube isn't telling me. Doesn't like your content? You don't upload that often. Well, I guess you're uploading longer stuff. I guess that's a good point. I don't know, every time I think of your YouTube stuff, I think really short content. I guess you are just changing it. Didn't everyone vote and say, like, really, really long content? This looks like Leon's jacket. Why is he wearing it? I don't know. I feel like videos are longer with less content, you know what I mean? Just some very streams, you know? They're longer, but they're less content. It's just me complaining about the game nonstop. It's 50-50? Wait. I guess this makes sense. Okay, so I don't save Luis. Or I do. Wouldn't Leon have just saved him? Okay, whatever. Because they woke up together. I guess.
Hay un rumor que hay un extranjero entre nosotros.
Nuestro jefe se curará de
He ran off. So then why would I think I still need to save him?
Tienes razón, es un hombre.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless,
Should we wield a gun the remake?
outsider. Just
Probably not, but she'll probably do more than
if you
a
become
10-minute section.
pleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
Huh. Seeing this play out like this makes it seem so strange that Leon would actually, like, I get he canonically goes after him, but seeing him, like, doing it immediately instead of being the one that does it. Oh. What? Did they put a blow dart gun in this game for that one scene right there? His plan, he was jumping out the window to get the guy with the blow dart, of course. I guess a tranquilizer gun? I guess because you're not blowing into it, right? Dude. I didn't have the controller in my hands. Are you kidding me? This fucking game. I'm... Did you not hear me say something nice about this? And this is what you want to do to me? You ready? Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to have my hands on the controller every second of my life because quick time events. I'm glad we're done with QTEs, but sad that they're back. Okay. This is gonna sound strange, but... Okay, dude. It's gonna sound strange because Ashley exists in this game. The fact that they actually had a respectful shot with a character in a dress there, like, actually covered everything, despite Ashley you constantly see up her dress, is wild to me. Every game needs them now. Huntington was younger than Ashley. Yeah, of course Ashley's younger. How could she not be? Ashley comes off as a fucking child, which makes it even worse. Although, pretty standard form for the creepiness in this franchise. Dude, I just would love to go, you know. Have I had a Resident Evil stream where I don't fucking constantly criticize the same thing about this franchise? Music's still going? Oh yeah, the music's great. You just gotta... I think around the 30-minute mark is when it really pops off. How many times is it gonna reload? I grew up on Call of Duty. You gotta reload every 4 seconds. Them's the rules. It drives me nuts not to have a gun reloaded in any game. Although I'm a little bit better about this game because I have guns not reloaded in my inventory right now, but because switching weapons takes so much time, I just don't care as much. But when it's in my hands, I can like actively just press the button. What you buying? What you selling? Looks like it needs a key to activate. Didn't I just pick up a key? Are you insulting my shooting again? What's going on here? Dot 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 dot.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you
So,
selling?
I think I missed some stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I should.
Is that all?
I don't even know how you're supposed to have enough money to
Thank you.
buy some stuff.
What are you buying? Is that all? Come back anytime.
So waiting on me to end up getting it. You know, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Steam's about to do that other sale, and I kind of want to see like what else is for sale. I wish everything on Steam was on sale all the time, so I didn't have to like constantly debate whether or not to get a game at certain points. I wish I could just be like, I want to get this game and not pay a ton of money for it. Oh, I'm going over there. Wait. Ada doesn't do a boss fight. I wonder what's over here. Has the pow pow reloading? You want the pew pew reloading? I think Echo said he played it as well. Oh, you know, I was looking through games. And Hunt Showdown reminded me of, I haven't played it, but is it Revenant? Remnant? Something like that? It seemed very similar. Although I've heard that game is like more Dark Souls with guns. I don't know. It just seems similar. Here's the wall that blows up for no fucking reason. Okay. Why is there fog on the roof? Oh. Okay, this isn't so bad. Hi, Fox. DVD prepared me for this moment. That's right, DVD did come out before, Resident Evil. How's it going? It's going great for me. It's going great. I'm alright. I got worried. Fuck! Speaking of DVD, there was like some login bonus I forgot to do yesterday. Shit. I watched a video. Apparently people are very unhappy with where DVD is at right now. Which... I don't know. It feels the same. You watched that video too? You know, I'm pretty sure it's that same guy that you told me about, and I'm pretty sure that's why I watched him. I can't remember his name. Has the beard. Hello. You're my new follower. Well, thank you for following. Are you actually my father? Are you both my father and 007? Spooky? Is it Spooky Circles or something? Loops. Yeah, the same thing. He's very scary circles. Yeah. Alright, well, that was a good boss fight, I guess. Never liked DBD. It's alright. I don't think the game's inherently bad. I think the player base is, but I think that's because the I don't know. It's so weird for... I don't know. I hate criticizing games that I'm not super well versed in, because then it feels like perhaps I'd have a different take if I played it more. But it really feels like there are things in that game that the devs need to fix to make it more enjoyable, because any asshole can easily make the game bad if they want. You know what I mean? Currently everyone's father? Is that you, Jesus? Alright, I think that's everything. Is that everything? Ada's got cake. Ah, I see you must be appreciating Resident Evil as the intended way, exploitative of every female character for some reason. MVG. MVG. What the heck is that? The new killer's awful. They didn't fix anything, just keep pushing out content. The new killer... It was really nice to, like, see somebody who actually knew DBD. Man vs. Game Watcher. I think I know who that is. Didn't he do some questionable stuff? I'm confused. It was really nice hearing someone who knew the game really well explain DBD and, like, exactly the deal with the last character and how this new character does the same thing, because it was like, oh, I understand exactly what's being said. But also, like, I think that my least favorite thing about the new killer is they look the worst I've ever seen ever. It's just the worst. They're the least intimidating person on the planet. Didn't he? Man versus game. I might be thinking the wrong person. I guess I shouldn't be throwing down things like that. I think... who's to say? Do your research. You want to know anything, go to Reddit. I guess. So, I wonder, am I going to be... Pick one or two? Two. Am I going to be fighting dogs? I really don't want to fight the dogs again. Thanks, Dad. Of course, son. Listen. The thing about being a streamer is, like, eventually you'll do something bad. But that's only because everyone will do something bad. It just really depends on how bad the thing is. People are inherently flawed. But that's okay. Unless they do something really, really bad, which it is not okay. I'll do something bad. Probably already have. Trailer dropping seconds after you see trending. Okay. Everyone's offended? I mean, there's some things to be, upsetty about, I'll be honest, but I do think some things definitely get blown out of proportion. It really depends. I mean, how do I navigate this? I think the problem is, like, the concept of being canceled is so vague, because, like, some people will be like, this guy was sort of an asshole. And it's just like, well, some people are assholes. But then it'll be like, this guy actually murdered 4 people. And then people will be like, I really need someone to watch in the evenings, so I don't know. You know what I mean? I feel like that's how canceling works. Are you really canceling? Who are we canceling? You canceling me? I'm being facetious. I'm just saying how people work. I know a lot of streamers that have done some fucking literal, actual, for real crimes. And people are like, are you talking to Diablo? Best of luck. I don't know them personally, by the way. I'm just
Welcome.
just wanna
Got a selection.
see. Now his eyes are red.
Things on sale. What are you selling?
I guess I'm still only selling.
All?
I hate that all these go into
What are
something.
you buying? Is that
We need more healing. We take a huge amount of damage.
come back?
Oh, does Ada get the defense vest? Oh, will that switch her uniform? Interesting. I don't know Diablo personally. Listen, alright. I don't even know what you mean. I just because you know somebody who's done something awesome, not saying anyone did anything bad. It doesn't mean like, I don't know. I feel like it's about how you go forward, not to distance yourself from the past. How's it going? We're talking about canceling people, and the game's, it's alright. I feel like the game has fallen to the wayside so much. But we got a lot of game left. I'm pretty sure there's 3 chapters after this. See how it is? I don't know. Who's getting canceled? Hypothetically, Diablo, for some reason. Alright, let's do this hookshot thing. Me? Nah. I would. I know exactly how it'd go. I'd say the most lukewarm take, and then somebody would be like, that is fucked up. And then I'll double down and be like, actually, it wasn't, fuck you. And then people will stop caring about it. What do you mean that makes sense? What do you mean that makes sense? Everyone's against me. Why did I say that? Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. I super do not want to fight this guy. Can I run past him? Can I not hookshot? Alright, let's give this a try. This has got to work, right? This game's easy. I feel like Ada would just run past the giant monster, right? Okay. Boring. What the heck?
Louis.
How dare you?
Hey, señorita, got a light and some smokes to go with it to make my day?
Where's the sample?
Okay, we skipped the foreplay. As a matter of fact, I was just going to get it. Where's the love, baby?
Sounds like fun to me. Just hurry up.
Okay, lady. Where do you stand on all of this? Exactly what kind of group are you working for?
There are some things in the world better off not knowing. This is one of them.
Fine, I can take a hint. I don't care who you are, as long as you get rid of that old man and his religious friends.
You notice how they were trying to like out mysterious each other by not looking at each other? You can't dislike games, can't dislike Dark Souls. True. I drink water. I drink in water literally right now. And Crippy agrees. This game does suck. 74%? It's a lot of a percent, thank you. It's above average normal amount of percent.
Among all the people involved in this, Luis Serra has the least entanglements. He works for no organization, preferring to move on his own. I'm the one who told the organization of his importance. I did it because I like him. His history betrays an enthusiasm I once shared. It was a stroke of luck that I happened to intercept his email for help. It seems he can't trust the police, so he sent the email to an old friend from college. He must have thought his friend was still alive. At any rate, that's how I managed to find him.
What?
Apparently,
The
he's
fuck?
been conducting his own investigation of the cult while doing research on Las Plagas. A brilliant scientist. He's accumulated a pile of data and pieced it all together. Must be why Sadler hired him. Too bad Sarah's snooping has aroused his suspicion.
Did Ada just say she
When
steals
I told him who I was, he practically
dead
begged me
people
to take him into
emails?
custody. He needed protection. He said, I have no love for Las Plagas or this stupid cult. I want out. I just want peace and quiet again. I ordered him to bring me a Master Plaga specimen, a sample for evidence. Looks like he's one of the few people whom Sadler actually trusts. Tracking him down and getting my hands on the sample shouldn't be difficult. I doubt the cult will take kindly to his escape, though. I'll have to guide this along if I want it to go smoothly.
You know, it'd be super sick if this fucking game had subtitles. And 70% is not the average. It's a good amount of average, right? It's above average. It sounds like Aunt Cass. Who the hell was Aunt Cass? Do you want to help me fight Sadler using a knife, if you don't mind? Excuse me? Well, like, it's like things are happening and like my internal reaction is to say, what the fuck is this stupid bullshit? But then I'm like, but I need to hear the next stupid bullshit this cutscene's gonna say. You know what I mean? Are we just skipping to here?
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Life beat Krauser faster and easier. I dislike that that's the second time I've heard that. And Sadler? Really? I just...
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada.
This is still
So it is
ridiculous.
True? About what?
She brought exploding
You,
sunglasses
what
for
do you
this
need back
cutscene.
here?
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about this even more, this makes even less sense. She appeared, fought him, and then left. Like, there's actually no reason for this to happen.
Luis has succeeded in recovering the sample. He's waiting in the castle. Get in contact with him ASAP.
Understood.
And that U.S. government lapdog, Leon. If you do happen to encounter him, put him out of commission. We can't let him interfere with our plans.
He has no idea what's going on. He's nothing we need to worry about.
He's a survivor of Raccoon City. We can do without the extra distraction. Take him out.
Leon.
Does that mean that you're actively trying to kill Claire as well? And whatever that kid's name is, I can't remember. Alright. I hate that he's just here. He's even more goofy. It's one thing walking into his little areas, but then him just being like, hey man, I'm chilling.
A selection of good things. What are you buying?
Do you remember when I did that side... Why would I want this? And before, it's actually the best gun in the game. Did I die? In this playthrough? I have. Why?
What are you selling?
I don't understand. When did the side? Don't remember saying that. Yeah, I do. Before I got caught off by the crossbow. What was it about?
Thank you.
I don't remember.
What are you buying?
So I don't really... So I was supposed to get that SMG for doing that side thing. Remember when the big screen said you get this thing, but then it just never appears? And I get the... What is this fire? It says pistol-style crossbow. Does it fire arrows or does it fire bullets? Because I've never seen arrows in this game.
Back anytime.
Oh, well, that'll answer that. That'll answer that one, I guess. Listen, I'm all over the place. Don't worry about it. Holy shit. I'm about to sell those arrows. Those are huge. That'll be my downfall. I should never trust my gut feeling with video games. It really does always end up with whatever I feel like is the best play is the wrong play. Never played this mode? Yeah, but you watched it. Video games are the opposite of real life, where in real life I'm always right about everything always, but video games are like, what if we designed the worst experience known to man? Game guides? Game guides were unanimous. What am I thinking? Notorious, there we go. Notoriously wrong. Terribly so. And then they got dramatically worse before they kind of went, like, away. I'm wrong? I can... It's the true and intended way? There are game guides out there where the people that wrote them were not given the correct version of the fucking game. Not finishing the sentence? It's fair. The correct amount of sentence was said. Doesn't seem like Ada moves faster than Leon. Maybe it's because I'm holding the shotgun, the animations looks different. I didn't know they threw the sickle. It's just the walk cycle. Is going across the bridge the right idea? No, this should... I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. We'll figure it out. It's confusing to me that people can, like, hold information in their mind to be like, this is everything you're supposed to do to beat this game in a quick and timely manner. I've speedran one game, and it was a game that, like... the speedrun takes 3 minutes, and that's a long time, I believe. And the achievement's, like, to beat it in, like, that amount of time. It was an alright game. Okay. Guess I got grabbed. Although, if you'd said, hey, Duck, what's that game you're talking about? I think it's Gone Home. You got 100 on Deepest Sword. Never heard of it. It sounds... I'm concerned about what kind of game that is based on the name. It's already burning. I didn't have to do that. I gotta buy a sniper. I think the treasure plays a bigger role in this because, like, you have so little money. It's literally a sword about stabbing a dragon. Nothing wrong with it. I see. You mean a game about a sword stabbing a dragon? Slowly push open this door. Other doors I kick right open. Okay, is this back where I was? I'm, like, pretty sure it was. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. Did I buy the explosive crossbow? They explode? I did not. I didn't read the ammunition. I thought it was a crossbow. Because it doesn't, unless you examine it, it doesn't, okay, and then there's more of these. Yeah, I didn't read it, so it didn't, like, specifically say. Huh. I think I'm gonna get the crossbow. Wait, was I just going the wrong way the whole time? No, I just made it to where I had to go. Wait a second. Nah, we don't need to save. We'll be fine. Fuck me. Ammunition scarce. I'm sure I'll hold on to it for bosses. Although, I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work. Potions in Skyrim? You know, I don't know how you're supposed to hold on to items in Skyrim at all. Like healing things. I feel like every time I get hurt, I'm just down and shit. And I know it's like, well, just use the healing magic. But, like, I don't know. Why is this guy just chilling here? Grab this. Wait. This sucks, first of all. Secondly, the chest is... I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I should have saved. This is the worst. I know I could break the thing, get out, but I'm gonna take some hits anyway. Okay, of course you hit me through the wall. I have no health at all. Oh, fuck, he's still alive. Yeah, that bow would be pretty sick right now. Oh, my God. Dude. You ever just reach a point in the game where, like, it's just designed fucking terribly, and it's terribly unfun, and you don't want to play it? And then they're like, damn, what if we use this area twice? They're still coming. Five slices? That's 1,000,000 slices. People's favorite Resident Evil, by the way. I am dead. Yeah, I am very dead. Death animation? Does she... Okay, I have some questions about that one. First of all, she never fights one of the Slicey boys, right? And secondly, why do you want Ashley to have a death animation? Do you not like Ashley? Is it the she's not really a character and doesn't do anything besides say, Leon, help? Because that would be valid. I'd agree with that. But I'm wondering. Exactly. Okay. Leon! Help! Please! I'm the president's daughter, which obviously means I'm fucking useless. It's definitely the president part, and not related to the fact that seemingly a lot of female characters in this franchise don't do things for some reason. Don't think about that one too much. I'm sure the writers really, really just thought because she's the president's daughter. You know, I say all that. Ada so far. I think Ada, remake Jill, and Claire. Well, I mean, I guess Ada's running around in a fucking dress and heels, which is just like an outlandish choice still. It less so in the second game, because like, I'm assuming she didn't imagine the world going to hell. Honestly, I'm surprised there's unique death animations for a lot of stuff. Didn't I get one where Leon's face got all fucked up? Am I imagining that? I don't think I played anything else recently that I'd be confusing it. I might just sell these.
What are you buying?
Right, so what am I buying? I can increase the case. I can't buy the bowgun yet.
Is that all?
Let's increase the case, because we'll need it. And then we'll buy the sniper next. I do want the bow, the crossbow thing. But, like, I think this would be better. Ashley, best NPC. Get fucked. I was not in this. Alright, let's see if this knife thing works. Okay. Good start. Alright. One, two, three, four. Alright, fuck yeah. Alright, thank you. That works. Why does a knife do more than several point-blank shotgun blasts? You know, the only good thing about this game being considered as good as it is that everyone is able to help me when I'm fucked up. Fathers never lie. You didn't trust it? You know what? You find the best advice in the most untrusting places. Alright, I think he's just in there. I can just leave. So what's the point of this, I guess? Right? Because, like, there's nothing... The chest is already open. Fuck. You're all trolls? A lot of us are trolls. That's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna leave. Wait a minute, what do you mean this community? No. People in my community are liars. People in your community are liars. Oh, there's another door. Was that optional? I think I'm missing something. I really hope that's not optional. Where the fuck? So I have to get through that door, which is on the other side of the room. Maybe I go double check that door? Strong opinions, but you don't troll? You know, I can't think of a time that Vivi's trolled. Oh, I put something in the treasure chest. I got it. Oh, and then this is supposed to be like Leon gets this later. Are you fucking kidding me? whatever. The puzzles in this game are fucking stupid. You know, I feel like maybe hot takes and, like, strong opinions, I know, very similar, but I feel like maybe we just do that more than trolling, now that I'm thinking about it. I can't remember. I mean, I've gotten some genuinely good advice. I think just through this playthrough, between Diablo, Father Cordy, and Echo for the tell me to play it on easy, but I didn't anyway. It's actually pretty good advice. I go to the secret room? Secret room. I'm assuming you mean that. I've not. Are you fucking for real right now? Why would they let this window exist? Okay. Like how they move side to side. It's an alright detail. Because it's a pit. But there's no moat. But it just ends in a square. Right? It's just the end of the world. It's the end of textures. Or am I misunderstanding something? I don't know. I think it looks very silly. There's been a lot of... Oh. Well, I was going to say there's been a lot of the little guys that break off, but not a lot of the other heads, but then one that literally just appears as I was going to say it, so... And if only I had a sniper rifle. Playing separate ways is tiring. You never play it more than twice a year. Yeah, I feel like if I replayed this game, which I flip-flopped a few times on, I don't think I would replay the side shit. There are so many chests in here. Surely there wasn't that many during the main playthrough that I skipped. You had to leave to put the boy to bed, so you missed some, but is it just you or is it Chucky enjoying the Ada campaign? I'm enjoying it more than the actual game. Like, I have some complaints. Like, between the chapters is funky as fuck. It still has that terrible room. Like, there's some good stuff to it. Having just one item each, well, that's, you know, that's all I can afford. Is it easier to go this way or that way? I mean, I guess I'll just go back to the merchant, right? I guess I can go back that way to save. I'll just go in reverse. Oh, I wanted to heal. Some positive talk. I say positive stuff. I mean, I've said some negative things about the franchise and this game in particular, but, like, I've said some positive things. But yeah, weirdly, this feels a little bit better. It has non-main campaign issues where it's like, I do wish there was a little bit more dialogue that wasn't a massive amount of insane exposition where Ada's like, this stuff's crazy. Listen, I'm very positive, alright? I think I can probably just get in there and activate it real quick, right? Lurk? Oh, good. Sounds like Crippy's going for a nap. I'm tee-heeing. It's a tee-hee. I promise. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's Leon.
Leon, I'm sorry, but I can't be seen with you.
What is this cutscene? Leon is absolutely decimating people. And then Ada's like, I can't be around you, Leon. Assignment Ada. I think my issue with Assignment Ada was like, it's just so... It just doesn't feel like much. Like, yeah, it's... Okay, this is not good. This is not good. Shoot Leon? I'm not shooting Leon. Although... we could shoot Leon. There's negative? What did I say that's negative? What? I don't understand. And Vivi's like, you know, the streams have been going for a while. I think it's time to rile up Duck. I've been mostly chill this stream. Complaining about Assignment Ada. It's not even a complaint, really. It's just saying there's no fucking story in it, and I wish it was there. It's a mini mission. It's fine for what it is. I just wish there was more of it. If I had any complaint at all, it uses the same fucking mission for the main thing that just plays on loop. But, like, you know, it's the same area, so I guess I get that. Yeah, I did kind of just squeak a complaint in there, but you know what I mean. Posted a spoiler for The Last of Us on TikTok? Yeah? The TV show or the game? The TV show. For this episode? The one that just came out yesterday? What, they're like, damn. Twitter does numbers. Let's fucking do that ourselves. People love spoilers. So what happens here? So she's captured. This is the end of the level, because Luis is gonna have a bad time.
Leon!
I I hate Krauser. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up of Sony.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample.
Is this just the same cutscene?
Took it. You have to get it back.
Kupla.
Louis!
Louis! Louis! It's like Francis yelling Louis in Left 4 Dead. And when there's a Mass Effect show, you agree with me? I've put so much thought into like how could they possibly make a Mass Effect show? Sure, it have so much space racism. True, that's 90% of the game.
Unfortunately, a bit too late.
Did you retrieve the sample?
No, Sadler has it.
There will be another time. Have you had a chance to eliminate Leon?
Not yet.
If that's the case, then maybe we can capitalize on his little lucky streak. Take advantage of the distraction he is causing for Sadler and his followers to retrieve the sample.
Alright, boss. 73%, you know, I'm pretty sure that's higher than earlier. I'm gonna say this now before I get into like a fucking 4-minute opening cutscene again. You know, fuck it, we'll just get into it. We're getting into it.
Jack Krauser has been the subject of extensive study and research by the organization. His skills and personality have been tested both on and off the battlefield. If he weren't the best, he would become a liability that would jeopardize the rest of us. My conclusion? He's a great soldier. No more, no less. As long as he's well compensated, he shouldn't cause any problems for us. If he does start to get restless, I can take care of him. I've studied his combat style and can deal with that arm of his if necessary.
Wait, so, okay, so he's
Krauser answers directly to Wesker.
already infected.
It was Wesker who decided that Krauser should be sent to spy on the cult. He also decided to send me along. I wonder if it wasn't to keep an eye on Krauser. No doubt, Krauser has already fallen to the temptation of Las Plagas and the power they represent. This could have dire consequences for the organization. On some level, however, this may be a necessary development, as his role is to disrupt this farce of a play.
Uh-huh.
That said, the stage and its players will ultimately come crashing down in the end. Bad luck for him. But he'll play the patsy in the end and take the fall for all of us. That's why I need to make sure things keep going exactly as they are.
So, okay. So Krauser just already can do the arm thing. Alright, so, I have issues with the show. I think it's getting better from the episodes I've seen. I haven't played the game, Last of Us, but the show, it's got some huge problems with it. What I was gonna say before this is I've thought about how they could make a Mass Effect TV show, right? It'd have to be 3 seasons, 1 for each game, right? They'd have to cut a ton of stuff. Not taking a nap. Seems like you took like a little power nap real quick to say that. I don't know. It just felt like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not accusing you. But, like, honestly, I feel like if they did a Mass Effect TV show, you'd have to have 2 Shepards, which I know is basically Andromeda, but would they include racism and sex? I mean, you could cut out the sex in Mass Effect, but I don't think you can cut out the racism. 2? Yeah, I think you'd have to have Paragon and Renegade Shepard. I think you'd have to. I think there's so many stories and things that happen that only having one canon one wouldn't work.
Leon.
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
I feel like... Oh my god, these cutscenes never fucking end.
Quite a jolly mess he's made, that Leon.
Let me talk about Mass
All for
Effect.
the better. Sadler's people have fallen into a panic. Their destruction is only a matter of time now.
Once he gets Ashley back, his job will be finished. He'll no longer be a factor.
No, I'm leaving Leon to Krauser. Hurry up and retrieve the sample.
Maybe you forgot, Wesker. I don't always play by your rules.
That's unnecessary. Alright, so I'm saving Leon from Krauser real quick. Stop playing assassination. Are the Mass Effect games in order? Like, 1 is 1, 3 is 3? Yeah, there's no prequels. They all push forward. Well, currently that is true. Mass Effect 4, from my understanding, will take place... I'm just selling this stuff. I'm just selling it.
Is that old?
Mass Effect 4, I believe, will take place after 3, but before Andromeda.
Is that old? Is that old? Is that old? Thank you. What are you buying?
Yeah, I feel like you'd have to have 2 Shepards. It's just like there's so much story, but man, I still cannot afford this fucking bowgun.
Come back any
I think it could. I mean, they'd have to change some stuff, and I think people would be angry. I mean, I think like so this isn't really a spoiler. People can die in Mass Effect, and like that'll vary based on how you play in your playthroughs. Holy shit, are you kidding me? Are you fucking nuts right now? I'm just dead? Okay. Enemy came from behind me, even though it was a dead fucking end. He just axed me to death. Oh my god, skip the fucking cutscenes. Listen, I don't know everyone's information on this shit. Just let me play the fucking game. Oh my god, I have to sell the items again? I don't care. I won't do it. I'm beyond it. I've moved on. I'm emotionally unavailable for this fucking bullshit. But like, dude, give me a fucking break. I feel like they'd have to like pick and choose which people actually die. And taking that, like, I don't know if any writer would make good choices of, like, when certain characters' stories should end. Of course. Wait, is this the right way or what? It is. So this is a dead end. I think it could be done, though. They'd probably fuck it up. Especially because a Mass Effect show would cost a fortune. Like... Rex and Garrus would, like, show up 2 times. Because it would be like, oh, it's pretty expensive to have them in the show. Nobody should die? This is a hot take. Okay? Especially because I try to keep everyone alive in my playthroughs. I think it's bad for the story for every character to make it to the to the end. I think some characters make it a little too long. But that's maybe because you need the drama, though. Let's see, like, stories need to end. That's the problem with TV shows that go on too long. You know, like, let me think just off the top of my head. Supernatural, by a lot. The only one that dies should be scripted. I can't even believe this. Oh, I'm sorry, Vivi. Did I forget that maybe you liked Supernatural? I don't know. I just think that show went 10 seasons too long. You disagree? Stories need to end. It just needs to end. No. I mean, it depends on the story you're telling, but, like, you want to show where the villains win? The villains always win. Dude, that did so much fucking damage. I can name a few good things that where the villains win, but I won't because of spoilers. But yeah, I don't think inherently villains have to win, but I do think I find it really jarring sometimes, especially when I'm not, like, mentally prepared to consume a piece of media that's so optimistic. Man, the music in this is really loud. Where it's like, it ends and it's like, and everything's happily ever after. And it's like, but that's stupid. It's really hard for me to, like, accept that a lot of the time. Like, unless I'm watching, like, a movie that's, like, called Timmy Goes to the Park and Has a Good Day. And, like, maybe I'd be prepared for that to happen. But, like, I don't know. Most of the time I'm like, really? Talking about a show? Talking about a show. What, where the villain won? Oh, I get what you're saying. Not a video game. So do people miss the hook shot in this area a lot? Because it really just forces my camera. I hate that I just have to eat that arrow. Okay. Joker just needs to kiss the Batman already? I mean, that pretty much happens in the Lego Batman movie. kind of spoilers, but not really. Did they put a whole ass battleship in this side mode? Am I gonna fight on a battleship? Wait a second. Is this the ship from where I think it is? There's no fucking way. It's not big enough, right? House of the Dragon? Sorry, what the fuck is this? But that's not over yet, so we can't really count that. It's a gun battery. Okay. To a flesh mech. Maybe Salazar has a giant mech transformer battleship. This fucking game. Dude. What the f- Ooh. Who's ready for the 15 Fortnite streams after I finish this game? I know I am. If you're like me, and I know I am. Ready for more RE? Ugh. You know, it'd be really nice, speaking of House of the Dragon and Game of Thrones and all that shit, is if, What the fuck, man? If, George R.R. Martin would finish those fucking books. Whew. My favorite autosaves were right before I picked up a bunch of bullshit. So I don't know if I can't go back up the steps or, like, the gun just killed me. Like, I don't know what information to derive from what just occurred. Where's Hookshot? Where? Give me the option again. Alright. I think I just have to do this quickly. I guess. Well, this feels like a different gun. Okay. Resident Evil 4 Beta. How to do the boat. section. Go to Steam, go to uninstall. Oh. Okay. Huh. I don't really know what to do here. I don't like it anymore. No, it's weird. It's so strange how, like, quickly one section of the game can ruin it. It's like when there's sections where you have to change the game to 30 frames per second just to make it past it. It's almost like, and maybe I'm a video game purist. I like it when the video game knows how to mix things up, but doesn't make one section feel like a fucking living nightmare, and then the other section feel okay. I'm dying so fast because it's 60 frames. Why would you say that? Why would you say that to me, Courtney? I honestly believe that could be true. Ooh, why'd you put that thought in my head? I can't believe it's probably true. I hate that so much. Oh my god, you're right about things too. Okay, but I died instantly going up these steps. Oh, so backtracking's fine. Okay, it's just it did so much damage last time instantly. You played on the game to lock to 30, therefore it had smoother and much more enjoyable experience? Sure. Should have waited for a remake? You know what, you're fucking right. I don't think I shouldn't ever play an old Resident Evil game again. Sure. I guess blowing up those guns would turn on that crane. Sure. Bet you I could blow those turrets up with the explosive bolt. So I need the red key. But I don't think it's over here. But why would I want to come back here after? Okay. Why would they put another gun? So I guess I gotta use it at some point. So this is gonna dunk me for a second. Everyone knows you can't swim in a Resident Evil game. Is there a higher point I could have gotten off? Doesn't that feel like that was a little too polite, I guess? Polite, I don't know. Unnecessary, I guess. Alright. So did I just get, like, really unlucky those first few tries? Is there another place I can get off? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, and we're up. Okay, so I haven't destroyed the ship yet, so it could... I mean, my memory's really not helping me here, but it could be the ship I think it is. Granted, there's also a lot of ships in this franchise. I can think of 3 different Resident Evil games off the top of my head with ships. Blow up the ship? I mean... Is that what I'm doing? How's my inventory? A little bit of a mess. Blow up the world? What are you writing, Naz's TV show? The universe is clearly fucked. Super fucked. Needs to be cleansed. Are you kidding me? This is too much. This is a little much, don't you think? Literally panicking with the buttons right now. I don't want to die. Button to destroy the universe if I push it? No. I wouldn't even consider it. One shot blows up the whole ship? No, I just played a cutscene for some reason. I feel like I'm about to have zombies on my side here. Wait, hold up. When did the timer appear? What if it was a galaxy? Any galaxy? Yeah, I'd press it. Why not? You would have said yes to blowing up the universe? You have a bunch of stuff in the universe you should care about. Why would you blow it up? But boy, there we go. Alright, so that's your reason not to. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't know. I think just personally, me blowing up the universe, it just doesn't really feel like it accomplishes anything. Like, I'm here currently. I just get the feeling if I destroyed the universe, I wouldn't exist. So, like, I think I'll take my existing while I can. How the fuck did the ship sink like that? Alright, so that's not the ship I thought it was. You killed potential space warlords? Yeah, but are they so bad if, like, wouldn't I be worse than the space warlords if I've destroyed everything?
Welcome. Got a selection
Nope.
of good things.
Oh, you know what? It's actually good that I died. Because I did see that cat. Which means if I make it back into that tunnel,
Thank you. Is that all?
I can actually put them in there.
Come back anytime.
Nope. Why you say? I feel like my logic's pretty sound on this one, though. I hate how long... I don't know if it doesn't count cutscenes or just times I've died, but I hate knowing how long... like, I can see how long I've streamed, and then I could see how long the save is, and it's like, damn. A lot of that don't count, huh? Oh, I can actually check the map. Alright, yes, this is the same tunnel. Yeah. I mean, I destroyed... I think a galaxy would be the biggest thing. Not my galaxy. And I don't think I'd do it willy-nilly, but... You know. Why not, right? I have unlimited space power. Fucked up? It's a little fucked up. I think because it's A, a hypothetical, and B, I can't even begin to comprehend, like, I wouldn't be able to comprehend, like, the gravity of that action. Like, I wouldn't be like, damn, I've destroyed civilizations. I just, because I don't know what's in that galaxy. So it's sort of like... Maybe. But from our current understanding, shit's pretty empty out there. Possibly. Simply hiding. No way in hell it's empty. I mean, I don't think it's empty. I just think around us is empty. I feel like that's probably safe to say. Confused here. Maybe. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. But maybe I'm right. All I can say for sure is I haven't knowingly seen or been affected by any extraterrestrials. What are we talking about? Aliens. I feel like this Resident Evil is like almost turned into a Just Chat extreme. Take so many shots. Did you kill your doppelganger? No. I guess it depends. Are they evil or are they just me again? I mean, I would, and there's a lot of reasons to kill my doppelganger, but my brain immediately went to organs. What if I have organ failure and I need one? If there was 2 doppelgangers, I'd definitely kill one. You barely ever hear the dialogue without subtitles, you're just getting little bits. Can't hear without subtitles. Okay, but here's the problem, right? Is the game gets so fucking loud inconsistently. There's no way to balance the music and all this other shit. So I'm aware the audio is a little fucked, but like, it's literally because the options suck. They don't exist. I don't know what to do. I do apologize. Nothing's really happening. It's basically Ada's just like, I've got to do this one specific task, and then I'll never shut up about doing it. Is a unique person but lived the same life as me. Yeah, but they wouldn't live the exact same life. They won't have the same exact interactions with the same people. Or are they, like, from another universe? Where, like, they just live the same exact thing, and now we're both here. Because then I would have to kill them. Spare parts be damned. If they could go do their own thing for a bit. And so I need them. French accent? Me for French accent? I don't know if I'd be okay with that. Yeah, I really wouldn't want to interact with my doppelganger. I think I just... As long as they could go do their own bullshit and agree that obviously I'm the real Duck, I'll live my life. I mean, if they have a problem with that, they gotta go. I think if the second I have, like, full information about the scenario determines whether or not they get got. Although, I'll tell you what. You're trying to take over your life? So that's the important question here. For fuck's sake! Dude, I wish the damage just felt a little more consistent. That felt like a lot of damage. They exist. They just exist and are in the same room as you. What the fuck does that mean, Cordy? Dude, am I at the start of the fucking area? This game needs to be over. It's wild how quickly I can stop giving a shit about a game. It was fine earlier. It was fine. And then just instantly. Drop of a hat. Hate this game. Want to be done with it. Get me out of it. Keeps playing. I am going to keep playing. You say that, but I really liked playing Dark and Darker, and I like that game. Pretty sure new playtest is in April. Maybe it's August. Fetish? What the fuck? I play good games, okay? Once in a while. it's really, you know, basically, this entire channel has become dedicated to finding out if critically acclaimed game is actually worth it being critically acclaimed. I knew it was going to do that. I shot him in his chest and his head exploded. Critically acclaimed Last of Us. When they stop selling that fucking game at full price, I'll play it. No, I think I'm a pretty good, I can tell whether a game's... Are you telling me that all of my complaints are invalid, and actually, I just hate the game, and you're telling me that nothing I'm saying actually is like a good criticism? I can get remastered version? I don't own a PlayStation. You're saying all of my critiques are invalid. I can't believe this guy. Remasters on PC? There is no playable version of The Last of Us currently available on PC. Part 1, the remake, doesn't come out until March something, which is going to coincide with, like, the end of the show. I make it sound like the worst game ever known to man? No, I didn't. I only compared it to Vampire a few times. What are you talking about? I'm so glad that me and Vivi both like Mass Effect, because I think that's needed to hold this together. Yeah, I genuinely want to play The Last of Us. I want to play it now. I would start it right after this game. But I'm not paying several $100s to play the fucking game, and I'm not gonna pay $80 or whatever to play it on PC when it comes out. It's just, it's not worth it. I don't care enough. Did they pull remaster from Steam? I don't think it exists. I don't think it's ever existed. Because... where? I don't know where the zombie is. Oh, okay. Well, I found him. Because, threw me off a train of thought. They don't even have a lot of their older games, like Uncharted, on there. So I'm assuming just Naughty Dog just doesn't care about its fans. You having a Mandela effect? You'd think it'd be on PC, but I guess just every streamer in the world has bought a PlayStation to play 2 games. That wasn't directed towards anyone who may have done that. I just feel like every time there's a PlayStation exclusive, every streamer's playing it. But then, like, they go back to PC. Dude, do they not take as much damage when they're on the ground? Did I jump down here? No. So, I might be really wrong about that cat thing, because I picked up that eyeball, and I'm pretty sure that's actually... Wait, do I not go back to that tunnel? Dude, I've missed so much shit. Whatever. I'll sell everything again, but it's not even that much. Alright, so the Krauser thing should be right here. Was that like the meat of it? Yeah, I wish video game companies... I know it's not always their fault, because I know some companies just would not make money from a remaster of certain things or a port. But like, man, I want to play games. I don't want to own 50,000 things. It's like streaming services. Like, I don't want... I just want to play the fucking thing. It still cost me hundreds of dollars to play The Last of Us if I bought a PS3 to play on. Which I think it's on PS3. You know, Cordy, that does sound like a bitchin' Halloween costume. Wink. Alright, where am I going here? Just through this door? Oh, they're already fighting. Hook up. Alright. Time to go hook up. It's a good costume, Cordy. Oh, is this going to show the hole in his chest? We can see through him?
All for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella? Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade.
There it is. My hand's back on the controller. I'm so glad it was XA and not the triggers.
If it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
Isn't it more like maroon or pink than it is red?
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
I guess maroon is red,
Know
right?
each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Weinstein? Feels like a good way to describe it, I guess.
Leon S. Kennedy, perhaps the most essential part of this mission. This story wouldn't be complete without him and his formidable survival skills. He has what it takes to survive against overwhelming odds. I've seen him do it before. And he's improved since then. Practically a genius, he has smarts and knows how to use them.
What?
On top of that, his service as a government agent has toughened him up. I'll work behind the scenes to make him think he's the primary player here, though it may be naive of me to think that'll be easy. Considering the involvement of both Sadler and Krauser, the possibility of unforeseen problems is there. But I need him in the supporting role for me to achieve my goals. I'll do whatever it takes to keep him in his place and make this all go smoothly. Of course, his role didn't exist at all until a few months ago. Back then, my role was much simpler too. But that was before the president's daughter was abducted and Leon was dispatched alone to find her. Talk about a major script revision. I don't think I need to worry. Leon's been through worse and always comes up smelling like roses. His consistent luck is part of the reason why I have absolute and unshakable faith in my vision of what's in store for him.
You notice how, like, the pauses were varying lengths? Like, it's like, oh, is it over? It's not over. So, she's just described Leon as incredibly skilled, an actual genius, and incredibly lucky. How is Leon a genius? He does nothing smart at all. He doesn't understand anything that's happening ever. He's smart? How? No subtitles? Well, maybe in the remake. They don't fucking exist. Why would they send him to get the president's daughter? Why did they? I wish I knew the answer to that. He's smart? Yeah. He's so smart. He's crazy smart.
Report. Time is almost up.
Krauser's dead.
Really? Leon doesn't die easily. That's fine. We can use him to clean up Sadler for us. We'll let them fight it out. Neither one of them will manage to come out unharmed.
Easier said than done.
Either way, it's your job to clean up what's left of them when the fight is over. Don't forget who is running the show. Whatever happens, we can't let either of them live to see tomorrow. Our goal is to retrieve the sample. Take out anything that might interfere with our plans.
So I get what you're saying. He cleansed both Parasite and he saved her. With a gun. And he kicked them. I'm pretty sure his quote-unquote expertise doesn't require him to be intelligent, even remotely.
Welcome. Got a selection of
In fact,
what are you selling?
here's a hot take.
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all?
He's...
Is that all?
Krauser could have done the same thing.
Is that all? Is that all?
I can think of,
Thank you.
like,
Is that all?
5 people in this franchise who could have done the same thing or done it better.
What are you buying? Is that all?
I've missed so much money. Why is this shaped like this? Billy Cohen smarter than Leon? No, but he's about as well trained.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
I sound like a Leon hater? No, I sound like an original Leon hater, okay? I like Leon in the remake. There's just no way. There's just no way. I should have sold all these sniper bullets. In fact, I'm gonna. Like, I'm gonna regret, but I don't have the sniper yet. Maybe, I don't know. I'm pretty far off from the sniper. You know what? I'll live without some of them. Honestly, I think one of the only people that would do worse than Leon is Chris. Because while Chris probably could beat Leon in a fight, Chris is stupid. I'm a Chris hater. I think Chris is a fine character. And I think his stupidity is one of his better traits. But I think that's one of the things I really like about Chris, is because, like, sure, he's stupid, but, like, he has a fault, okay? Like, and that's that he's just not that smart. But he's super strong. Whereas, like, almost everyone else is like, aren't we so cool? And it's like, they're not actually cool, but the universe refuses to acknowledge they aren't. RE8, Chris can take on Goku. Still haven't seen him. Isn't he dad bod Chris in 8, or is that 7? I think it's 8. He's literally a shapeshifter. Honestly, I feel like 7 portrays him worse because he just seems more generic hero than big dumb dummy. $1 billion SpongeBob versus Chris. Chris would drown. Although, if it was Chris versus Patrick Star, Patrick is fuck. He lives under a boulder. Untrue. Announce it's a turtle show? What's with this? Are you capping me? I wouldn't be surprised. Isn't it writing like unanimously? There we go. Like really unlikely. Didn't I just heal? Didn't I just heal? Did it stop the healing? You're not capping. It's the dumbest thing they've done. Wait, Sue. This is a real thing. Remember when I said earlier that stories need to end? SpongeBob needs to end. Is this an infinite room, or what's going on here? It won't open, of course. Nothing screams hype gameplay like locked in an area that you have to kill 400 people to get out of. How much more of this map do we have to go? We got a ways. Dude. We done? Nice. Somebody's still attacking at me? Shit. Alright, we traded. You know, I feel like kids... I'm gonna say kids. I guess I should say animated cartoons, because I mean, like, who... You can't stomach an episode of SpongeBob as an adult. I got some questions for you, but like, I feel like once you have the movie, you know, once you have your big over-the-top movie, it's kind of over, right? Ended with the... See? Exactly. I feel like everything should end with their movie. Do I jump down? Might have to, actually. After SpongeBob Out of Water. I've only ever seen one movie. So... I think it was the movie. With Hasselhoff. This is gonna sound like a very strange complaint for SpongeBob. That the first movie? Gotcha. But, I hate inconsistent lore in things. And SpongeBob has that. Because, like, isn't it Neptune? He just changes all the time. And there's not, like, an explanation for that. There's 3 Neptunes. Like, they've shown 3 Neptunes, or they all just are all Neptune? Because I know there's one from the movie, and there's the one with the patty contest. They showed 3 Neptunes. That's the new one. Oh, is that new SpongeBob game any good? I feel like somebody talked to me about that. Oh, I know who talked to me about that. Wait, was that the most recent one? Pretty sure Mr. Krabs says different voice actor. But I think that's because... What's his name? Quincy Brown? I think that's his name. Who voices Krabs, doesn't like doing video games. Alright. What am I doing here? Okay, this isn't good. It's weird how, like, that remake of SpongeBob game brought back SpongeBob games. It's 9 out of 10. God! That was a risky move. Have I used the bow once? I guess I should start using it. I guess this would be a good place, right? Dude! Why are these checkpoints such shits? Oh my god. When SpongeBob rehydrated? When? Oh, as me playing it? That is super not my jam. I could appreciate that people like it. I don't know if... I don't know about that one. Didn't you 100% on stream? Didn't you play it on stream? Soft stream? I saw somebody play it. I don't remember who. Alright. Rip SpongeBob game. I don't know. Like, see, like, I'd be more inclined if I could beat it in one stream. But, like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like my kind of game. And I'd hate to dedicate a large amount of time to something that, like, I'm not super feeling. You know what I mean? Wait, what did I do differently here? The gate's closed this time. I'm confused. Had the helicopter to help me. No. But, like, I walked up to... Oh, dude, what the fuck? I walked up to him last time. He walked to me. So the gate was open, right? Maybe I'm... No, I remember. Dude, the stair sucks. Shoot your arrows. You know what? Speaking of SpongeBob Rehydrated, Cordy, why don't you stream it? And in fact, you stream more. I'm saying that, and I'm like concerned that you've streamed it. I've just missed it because it's early morning. I've missed 4 streams? Fuck me. Are you kidding me? Alright, now you're just joshing. Alright, did I just jump down without pulling the switch? I did. You've been streaming? That's fair. Okay, let's try this again. I wish it would checkpoint me right here. Yeah, I feel like there was a brief little period where a lot of people were streaming again or started streaming, and I feel like it's died down a bit. I think people are just, you know, busy, whatever. I don't know. It saddens me. Although completely understandable. Interesting to know this guy moves and hid behind the wall. Where is he? Where is this last guy? There he is. Wow, I hit the arrow. It doesn't have streamer mode? As in you can't stream the game, or like streamer mode as an option because it shows stuff? As in music. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, I would never suggest risking such a thing, but it's probably fine, right? I mean, I've streamed tons of stuff with copyrighted music. Not that I would ever suggest anyone to do it. I follow the rules, of course. This thing's pretty cool. And it's strong as fuck. Listen, all I'm saying is I've never got hit with a strike from a video game. I've had stuff muted before. But, you know, you just do whatever. I would never tell anyone to do anything, and I'm not 100% sure. The fact that these dudes just spawn there is a little... Disco Elysium has a streamer mode? Really? Is there copywritten music in Disco Elysium? Wow. Music by Sea Power. Never heard of it, but fair enough. I feel like usually Twitch only is angry when it's like a song that like was not made for a game. Or like, I don't know, wildly popular. Like the Final Countdown or something. Boy, the sniper rifle would be sick right here. I think that worked. Let's go. Wait a minute, so I'm behind Leon right now. Because it's already blown up. But aren't I already at the fight when Leon shows up? How do I get ahead of him? Right? Because I'm not... Yeah. I'm not only at the fight already, I'm captured. How the fuck does this happen? Huh. Alright. Dude. Why are you so much better at shooting moving targets than me? Alright. I tried. Boy, that didn't heal shit. Alright. Oh, wait. Is this Browser's area? No. I don't remember where this is. No. Wait, no. This isn't the cart area, is it? Oh yeah, it's this.
Leon.
Totally forgot about this.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ada.
You know, the fact that she let him get
We
that
have to get
close
that parasite out of your body.
and, like, only stabbed him a little bit,
But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
there's a lot of trust there. Also, he gets stabbed and doesn't care. Like, that does not impede his, She's in love with him? Probably. They'll never be together?
Got a selection
And
of
before they
good
just
ones
totally
selling.
are married in RE6.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Is that enough to
What
buy
are
the
you
sniper?
buying?
It is. Are they really? I have no idea.
Is that all?
I don't know shit about RE6. I know there's 3 campaigns. This was a purchase. I have 9 spaces, which means I do not have room to carry this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm 1 space short. Combined pistol ammo? I don't think I can load guns. Yeah, I can't load guns in this menu. I'm gonna have to cancel.
Come back.
Yeah, which is the silliest garbage in the world that you can't load guns in this menu. I mean, I know why, because then it would be like, why would you ever put yourself in danger when you could just go to your menu and load your gun that way?
What are you buying?
But
Is that all?
okay, so okay. Shit. Put all ammo sideways. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do something similar to that. Let's put this like this. Put the crossbow back in. Ooh. This works, right? Make a man out of ammo. Ooh, let's go. Building Frosty the Ammo Man. Is this still chapter 4? This is chapter 5, right? It said 5 right there. I believe I just gotta make it to the boss fight and then we're done, I think. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. You know what? Game of the year right here. Are you kidding me? Alright. Turns out their hands don't have hitboxes. Greatest Resident Evil to ever walk the earth. You shoot him in the clavicle. I think it's the clavicle. It counts as a headshot for some reason. Oh boy, I really gotta shoot a lot more sniper bullets. I gotta shoot a bunch. Worse than the series video. I just keep going back and forth if I want to like make a video about Resident Evil, because like the problem is like so many of my complaints make way more sense if I look at a chunk of the games at once. It's just sniper bullets. Wait, there's only 6 sniper bullets. We have a ton. Sideways ammo? I only had 1 spot though. Like, I couldn't have fit it anyway. This is my only free spot. I could have dumped the 1 shotgun shell, but... Bows for... Yeah, a bunch of weapons in this game have that issue. Like Leon's first shotgun, where it's like, it looks like that 1 space counts. I have 1 arrow, but I'm loaded. Arrows are valuable. So he lives.
Oh, Krauser, I'm sorry. I jumped the gun when I reported you dead to Wesker.
Didn't it sound like I reported...
Think of all the
reported you dead.
paperwork
I guess
I
it
would
makes
have to
sense.
fill out if you were to show up alive.
I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Did I mention I still don't like Krauser? He is just a loser. Fuck me. Okay, I didn't do shit. They were like, hey, you know how you can cheese Krauser in that other fight? What are you fucking doing, Ada? Okay, that wasn't even close to me. Fuck. Afraid these enemies are gonna fuck me up here in a second. This come on bullshit. This is so lame. Reload shotgun? I guess I could get that show out of my inventory. He's way more aggressive in this. Fuck. Shit. Dude. Zero net gain on gain on healing. Why isn't it hurting him now? I hate for a boss built around trying to dodge that he has an attack that hits you and then you still need to dodge. This is potentially a problem. Never mind. Oh, you're dead again.
That's a large thing you have there.
What?
But I don't like it when men play rough.
What? Alright, let me write that down real quick. We've got a new sound alert inbound. That was the most out of the blue bullshit. Ugh. The most flirtatious line in the entire game. Of course I find the fucking lamp. Is directed towards dying Krauser. I know she's just, you know, she's obviously not flirting with Krauser, but you know what I mean.
Welcome. Got a selection of... What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all?
Sure.
They come back anytime.
By the way, still can't buy that gun. Can't afford the case. I'm broke. I think if you want to afford half the shit in this game, you have to, like, actually get all the treasures. Surely there's just the Sadler thing, right?
An awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
So we're doing this whole cutscene, huh? Alright. They really use the SMG a lot in a lot of these cutscene and script things.
Leon, now!
Can't believe I thought those are eyeballs the first time. They look like eyeballs. They're little circles.
Let's go.
All right. Whoa. Okay. So he's not going to transform because he transforms against Leon. Whoa, holy moly, how'd you get up here? I meant to... Okay, you shoot shit through the earth. It's all skill. Good fighting you, Sadler. So I don't know if I did a ton of damage or wasted a ton of ammo. I get captured, so I'm wondering, is he actually meant to defeat me? But then, like, why even put a whole boss fight in here? I think I'm good. That's the same cutscene. They just reused that thing from when I shot him. What's down here? What's the map looking like? Oh! I don't think I can get to that door. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Let's skedaddle. Also, his attack coming out of the earth attack makes so little sense when you realize that, like, you're on the second floor. What was that? What was that? Did he just shoot the bullets back at me? Alright, I want the full heal. I'm dodging that. I don't like that I'm still getting hit. I think I'm dead here. Wait a minute, what was it? He said the knife is really strong against him? Wait, did I actually kill him with the knife? Was it because it did so much damage, or was it because he was already so low?
Thank you. This is going to be hard to explain at customs.
Huh. That was odd.
Ada!
So how does this work? Do I do anything here? Because I'm out. I'm out of stuff.
Try a new trick, cause that one's getting old. You okay?
I've been better.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliche that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of cliches.
Ada, stand back.
You know, I gotta say, the tyrants are so much cooler than the monsters. I know they're usually just dudes in trench coats, but like some of the monsters' designs are just... Oh, Kidoki? I guess I'm getting the rocket launcher. Of course. Alright, well, I'm glad I saved most of the shotgun. Not, intentionally, mind you. I'm not gonna lie, I know this is definitely not what happened during the game, but, like, at least Ada has something to do during this part, right? I'm kind of about it. I think this is a good continuity switch. Well, I don't know if I like it being canon, but I do think it's cool that it's here to play, if that makes sense. Whoa. Ooh. Let's go. Actual speedrunning strats? Sorry, Leon.
Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
Ada, you do know what this is.
Oh, I bet you there's a cutscene after this involving Wesker, right?
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
What if Leon just super died there? You think she'd feel bad? She jumped in there fighting the propellers? Well, obviously the helicopter was doing a maneuver and it was on its side exactly at that moment. Obviously. Also, the way that it turns at the end, the front of the helicopter would have been facing the platform. No extra Wesker thing? Alright. I did it. I'm fucking done. I beat it. For real this fucking time. If I go back to the main menu and there's a new mode. Ooh, boy. Why couldn't we have this music during the game? Right. That means that's RE5 next. Although, I don't know if I'm getting right into it. I think for my sanity, maybe I start something else. Mix it up a little bit. Maybe. Shouldn't be frustrating? No, it should be fine. I think it would only be frustrating if it's played in co-op, which maybe I'll do. Co-op is the worst thing in the world, because if somebody gets to an objective first, you can just spam. Chris! Come on! Come on! Chris! Disco Elysium? Ah, not yet. Not yet. We have other things to attend to. Best part? Sure. Wait, I had to beat it. And, wait a minute. I don't understand. It doesn't have the drum clip. So what, I had to beat it first to be able to buy it. But to get the, like, better version of it, I had to... Dude, whatever. What is Ada's report? Resident Evil 4 Ada's report. What is this? Is this just all the cutscenes? Oh, thank fuck. Oh, yeah, let's get out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Woo! We're done. We fucking did it. Final verdict? It was okay, I guess. It was okay. I feel like it's like if somebody made a cake, but then they also made a pile of shit, and then they just took a few cuts out of the cake and removed them, and then replaced those pieces with shit. Like, there's still cake in there, you know what I mean? There's edible, reasonable things in there. Not that I'd suggest that people should go eat shit, of course. But, like, there's parts of it that are fucking disgusting, worst part of the game. If you know what I mean. What the fuck? Is this a bad analogy? There's definitely better analogies. I'm just saying. There's definitely better analogies. And that's a fair take. I think my point comes across. There's a good and bad. The bad's really bad. But the good's alright. There's some good stuff in it. I wouldn't play this game again without the infinite rocket launcher bullshit. Almost certainly. But, yeah. I think that's a fair assessment of my experience. Now, the only real question is it better or worse than RE0? And I think it's better than RE0 all in all. They're both bad. They've got bad stuff. But, like, RE0's story is stupid. And this game is over the top. But at least it's coherent. You know what I mean? I think that's the verdict. RE0 is the reason RE stays alive. Billy can solo Chris. Billy sucks. Billy's a creep. RE0 didn't have game-breaking bugs. Right. That's true. Playing RE0 on normal is near unplayable. So, like, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know what I mean? You got some good and some bad. It's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know what I mean? It feels like a weight's off my shoulders. All right. I think we call it there. Do we rate somebody playing this game? Sure, fuck it, why not? Let's mix it up. Let's rate somebody we don't know. That decision totally isn't based on the fact that pretty much... I guess some people won't. You know, we've already... we're committed. We're rating somebody different. Alright. Good night. Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining me. Forgot to put a name after /raid. Nice one, self. We're going to raid this person. They're also playing Resident Evil. I can't wait to let them know it was a terrible time. I don't fucking know what happens next with streams. I don't know what I'm playing. I don't even know what my schedule says, so I don't know when I'm streaming next either. Probably, almost certainly, a new YouTube short on the VOD channel tomorrow. That's about it. So, yeah. Have a good one, everyone. Good night and goodbye.